Okay, time to throw the link around. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay, it's gonna be nice and gonna be a little bit quiet until people start filing in. Do. Ugh. Okay, link up there. Bye. Okay. Hello, yes, Zana. WuWa. Okay, give me a second to do the login. The game, please release my fucking mouse. The game, please release my mouse so I may move. Thank you. Hate it when games do that. Do not lock the mouse to the game when you don't need to. Okay. So do I, Zana. Let me turn down the music. As you can tell, the start screen changed because there's a new area. I do think technically we do have some main story to do in Lahai-Roi first. To finish up after the Cyberpunk crossover before we can head off to the next area in Mengzhou. I don't expect that to take too long. Okay, first things first. Dailies. Okay, interest scale, 15 enemies. Okay, looks like we're killing everyone in here first. Oh, how are you doing tonight, Zana? Okay, do. Take a stat in for a little bit of extra damage, and tap. Another bap. Okay. Hope that goes well. Elf. Going good, going good. The elf's gone super mode, so these guys are all gonna die soon. This is my I stop fucking around and I just have the elf kill everything team because Shisha is ridiculous. ridiculous support for negative status element, which is what Cardaphia's damage is based off of. I do wish we had a bit more, now that Lahai-Roi is basically over, I'm going to say I do wish we had a bit more shit spawned from Aleph 1. I know Aleph 1 was locked in gay baby jail the entire time, but I still think we should have had, like, a couple of, thingamajiggies born directly of it running around the fight, instead of just Extra Swarm and local tacit discords affected or otherwise corrupted by it. Yeah, I can understand why the focus was more on the the Grand Architect, with Aleph 1 being their MacGuffin. But I still think they could have executed that better, and the giant robot was extremely cool. Anyways, it's time to finish my dailies by bullying Crownless. They've introduced a new area for remotely challenging the bosses, so you don't have to actually physically go there and get spoilers. Ow. Chisa, I can parry this guy in my sleep. Chisa, please. There we go. Hi, Crownless, you're getting bullied. I'm going to bully you, as tradition. Come on. No. Who told you you could attack? I sure as hell didn't tell you that. Eat that, parry. Okay, you're staggered. That means we just do the arrow over rotation, and I'm reasonably certain Cardaphia is going to just flat out eviscerate you whole. Yeah, I think they were trying to, do something different than Leviathan constantly causing problems in Renacida, and I think they went too far in the opposite direction. The cockroach fish was a fucking excellent antagonist. Then again, that might have to do with how Lahai-Roi was generally shorter than the other two regions. Story-wise, I mean. Hopefully Meng Zhao in the what I'm very much hoping is going to end up being chasing down a warfucker and stabbing him repeatedly with a sharp piece of metal goes down better. I like Elephant, but they could have done that better. Now, where's my team? Team. Fucking around team. No, they stopped being an they stopped being an Imperator as soon as we killed them after as soon as we beat up Cardaphia and freed her. When Imperator died. They lost the horse bit, like, as soon as we directly ran into their face. Ah, of course you'd say that. Of course you'd say that. I'm going to stare blankly at my chat. Give me a second. Laws of physics are getting in my way. Zena! I sure as hope IMF does not inherit my driving. I sure hope IMF drives better than me. Okay, where's the portal to Lucy's personal trauma dimension? Wait, one more thing before we go into Lucy's personal trauma dimension. I don't think IMF didn't crash the Exorciser. Exo Strider. It depowered after the first fight against Aliflon. Right, there is one more thing I need to do before we go in. Controller, thank you. No, where is it? Where's my shinies? Oh, I already grabbed them all? Ugh. Okay, so first up we have skins. We have summer skins for Lene and Chisa. In addition, we have the trial for our we have our first SP of our first alter of a character that isn't Rover with Yang Yang Zwingling. Let's wrong button. Let's find out. PGR has some pretty good skins, so I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping they do. Thanks.
Back in action together again. Yo, over here. Shake it up.
Just keep spinning, just keep spinning.
Special delivery goes boom.
Hit them with the fucking bike.
Now watch closely. Fate revealed. Praise me.
Oh my god, Ayunu, really? It's very pretty. It does fit Lene's vibe, though, Dwarf. Am I wrong that it fits Lene? Girlie enjoys her freedom. Now, next up, Chisa's. Ooh, I didn't even realize I got asteroids for this. Excellent. Oh shit, they have lore. Why do they... Kuro, must you torture me? Don't answer that. The answer is yes. Endless sunside, golden sand beaches, and vibrant hues bursting everywhere. Summer's here, Lene's favorite season hands down. Heatwave saps your energy. Why not pipe open another ice-cold soda and cute emoji? Yeah, that's Lene. The sky's colors melt into the sea. Flashing waves sparkle in the brilliant summer sun. A bird glides across the boundless blue overhead. A slice of watermelon, a perfectly chilled peach parfait. It's another slow summer day for her.
I'll cut to the chase.
Oh my god, they put her hair in twin tails. I just realized that. That is adorable.
Fracture, mark, flicker it into form. To pieces. Great. Down to the micron.
I'm kind of sad it didn't change the giant pair of scissors. I'm kind of sad it didn't change the gigantic pair of scissors.
Thanks for watching. Locked.
Then again, it's probably because this is like... I think this is... I am reasonably certain the gigantic pair of scissors is, the most complicated to animate weapon that's been put in the game. That thing has a lot of moving parts when it gets going. Like, this is the base form. Look at all that details. Like, I can imagine making a skin that covers that too would have been, hell. Actually, I think they did change it. Wait, no. I think they... No, was that... No, that was the super form, I think. Hard to tell. Give her a. I don't think she could cut people in half with a pool noodle. And I think she'd look at you silly, like you're silly if you asked her to. No, no, she probably could, considering how her forte worked, but I think it wouldn't work as well.
About the notes.
Let's sew off Yang Yang Altar and see what she does. She's a Havoc type Resonator, which is interesting. Combined with how her mutations have progressed a lot. Remember, last time we saw her, she had just this plume of hair that was feathers and like one little head wing. So this is a massive increase in her mutation. So I wonder if she overclocked. Deals powerful heavy attack damage, convert Havoc main into buffs for herself. Okay, so she goes with Chisa, understood. 2 points of Azure Plume, the heavy attack at the corresponding sword stance is unlocked, pulling in nearby targets and dealing damage. Water Gauge, Melody cast attacks, Melody's depleted, sword stance flow, casting that, switch to the other sword stance. Okay, so you're stance based. Plume, heavy attack, different attacks and stance, got it.
Follow the wind's lead.
Her voice actor sounds better now. I think this is the same voice actor, but they definitely sound better than her original version. So it looks like each stance gives her a different attack string.
Wind on me.
Very nice. What does the echo look like?
Harness from the sword.
Dramatic. Probably means that one's going to be a big fuck to fight. Hello! Why do you look like you belong to the Annihilation Legion from Star Rail?
All world, fall to silence. Blade of righteousness. Set the tone. Harness from the sword. Sever the discord.
Very flowy, I like it a lot.
Leaps unbound. Silence your sound. Blast the wind. Sound flow. Scan shift.
Ooh, that's nice.
Harness from the sword. All shapes dissipate. Purge the distance.
Yeah, her VA sounds much better. And now that she actually sounds good,
Drain the foul.
is that Lucia's? Is that Lucia's voice actor? Kuro, is that Lucia's voice actor? Give me a moment. Is that Lucia's voice actor? Because when she gets a little bit loud, I'm hearing a bit of Lucia and Alpha. So give me a second. Yang Yang WuWa voice actor. English voice actor games. You. Huh. I know it isn't Lucia's voice actor, not in English, but they do share a voice actor in the but they do share a voice actor in the original language, huh? Kuro, what do you mean by that? Kuro, what do you mean by that?
The notes you lent me last week?
Makes sense. Give me a second. Where'd I put my water bottle? I need Coach, why the fuck did I put it all the way over there? That sounds like plot data, so I'm not going. That looks like plot data, so I'm not going to read the lore on a Yang Gang Alt there, though. I am 50-50 on between pulling her. I very much want to pull her. However, I also want Lene for the funny special attack teams. We also have the Reverb banner, which is from what I've gathered, basically a banner they're going to keep doing for getting the older units, and you get to choose from the selection of them, and I'm going to do it for agency because I want her. Seeing as how it's free, we're just going to do it right now. Let's see. Do the gotcha gods smile on me? No, they don't. Of course they don't. Why would they? I think it's the same voice actor. I think it's the same voice actor, Xana. I think it's the same. I think she's just
There for everyone.
Nice pick.
been given better direction.
Destinations together.
Like she doesn't sound bad in the title. Where is her data? Rebecca Yale. I don't have her alter, so I can't tell if it's the same one, but I'm pretty sure it's the same one. It sounds like the same offer, just same voice actor, just done better. Now, back to what we came here for. Lucy's personal tournament nexus, featuring a potential baby Fernodian and Nightmare Atom Smasher. Oh, Lucy's thinking about something.
Is this Night City?
No, it's different.
Why is this?
What's going on here?
Why is the cutscene small? Why is the cutscene small? Shit. No, I remember why the cutscene's small. Shit. Didn't we do this cutscene already? But no, shit, I remember why the cutscene's small. I had to re-download. Yes, we already did this bit. I don't think it's saved by progress. Oops, we'll have to rush through it, but it might make a good bit to catch back up on. No, I had to re-download WuWa to fit the new update because it was kind of fat. I forgot to fix the setting that breaks the cutscenes. Give me a second. Okay.
Lahai-Roi seems to have affected your dreamscape. The frequencies of both are mixing together. What we're seeing is the overlap.
A mixture of both. If we're not careful, it can give birth to something new and worse. Oh, Cyber Eye's active.
Got a problem. Too much signal noise. It's affecting the tracker.
Abby?
My time to shine.
Thank you, little guy. Feeling better?
Just a little. Nothing I can't power through.
Take care of yourself, please. If you get fucked up again, we can't have Imperator fix you.
Thanks.
That is not what I meant, Dorf.
Another high-tech city. But nothing like Star Torch Academy, is it?
Nope. Darkness where Star Torch is light.
You know, Night City was never really home. Just somewhere I lived for a while.
Do you hate Night City?
Can't say I love it or hate it. Some peeps see it as a place to plant roots. Others, a place to escape from.
The devil from the devils? I'm pretty sure if the devil exists in Cyberpunk, which there's a non-zero chance the devil does, considering how AI seem to work, that, I'm pretty sure he'd call Night City home.
It's true I once found a sense of comfort there, but now, feels more like a bad memory I'd rather forget.
It's the devil, do you think he'd care?
Know my way through the market. This direction.
Oh my god. Why do you give me a second. Well, why do you block out access to my settings when you do? I pout at you. But no, consider what I know of Cyberpunk. I don't think the devil from the Bible would be a but words. Where is it? Okay. No. Give me a second as I'm looking. Where the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? Cutscene mode, draft. Cutscene mode, cutscene mode, cutscene mode. There we go. I forgot to see what the multiple options are. Were shit. Didn't have us repeat the cutscene. Okay then. But you know, I don't think.
Translucent figures. Saw 'em mentioned in the files I scanned before. Reverberations that carry messages from the past, right?
Yes. Interested?
Kinda.
If I remember correctly, none of them are happy. You know, I don't think the devil would work for Arasaka in Cyberpunk. I think, considering the Megacorps, I think he'd work for Biotechna. I think he'd work for Biotechna, considering their stranglehold on the food supply and how being hungry drives people to indulge in their worst impulses to try and stay alive.
Locked down tight, and that's a serious firewall. Good security.
Got a plan, Lucy?
Should be able to restore the deleted log, though. Scans show it's nearby. Time to look around.
Yeah. I mean... I think the only reason we're not cutting through it is, effectively... What's up with you? Is effectively, this is weird metaphysics bullshit, and, We don't know what happens if I stab this with power of separation yet. And normally you deal some bullshit by dealing with the trauma that caused it. And I'm reasonably certain if we cut out the fears that made Nightmare Atom Smasher out of Lucy, and just set those loose into the Somnor, I think that's just going to grow into a Frenodian of technology, seeing as how Nightmare Atom Smasher is very clearly not actually Atom Smasher character-wise.
You see this, Mom? I'm strong enough to protect others now. I saved a kid from the Tacit Discord. Got her to the escape pod. Just like how you saved me back then. Did I do it right, Mom? Will you be proud of me?
David. Reminds me of him.
Yeah, it's less brutal, more cunning. Everything we see it say and do is focused on breaking Lucy down. Probably because if it is a Proto-Frenodian with the domain I think it has, there's a non-zero chance it wants her to be its resonator. Now the fact that Frenodians can be resonators is known via Leviathan and Enya.
You sure about signing up for this data run? Listen, void storms have been picking up recently. We get caught in one. That's it. No coming back. I've had my time, but you still got your whole life ahead.
Give me a second, murdering the bot. Bot nuked and reported. But yeah, no. I'm pretty sure if the actual Atom Smasher ended up in Cyberpunk, Overfrax from Odina Moore over in Wong Wong would take one look at him, get down on a knee, put a hand on his shoulder and go, hey buddy, I'll give you superpowers if you go kill more people. You down for that? And then they clap hands and everyone else has double the amount of problems.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But this chance, it might be the only one we get. If we can figure out what this Frenodian really is, then maybe others can come up with the right measures to fight it. Dad, I'm doing this for the same reason you are. I want my little Roy to have a safe, happy future here in Lahai-Roi.
When did you learn to talk so pretty? Alright, gear up. We roll out soon.
Frenodian?
The bane of civilization. Something we've always been fighting against.
That's one hell of a system threat. Can't imagine how to win against something like that.
I'm sorry, Dwarf, that Twitch is trying to get you to play WuWa. I'm sorry, I give you headsets. Hack this. I said hack this. Okay, give me a second. This is being a pain in my butt. Okay, boop. There we go. Door opened. Yeah, we'll have to redo this bit, but Adam Smasher, Wu, and Overfrax would get along like a house on fire, and this would probably be a problem for everyone, including Mr. Nyarlathotep's T-posing Grand Architect himself. Because Adam might be a kill peopleist, but he's very good at being a kill peopleist. So whatever forte he'd get from Overfrax, he'd get very good with it very quickly.
So, what exactly are the kids at Star Torch even learning all day? I saw a schedule once. Names and times in a crammed sheet. Many courses I did not know.
Probably just a different department's course list. Back when I was a Rebel College student, my major was in phase coating material sciences.
Doesn't sound like much fun to me. Hope you got some interesting stories out of it.
I don't know. Losing a bet and having to confess to my crush in public right outside the dorms.
Oh, you have my attention now. Details, don't be stingy.
Any interesting moments from your student life? There's been a few, but nothing like that.
Usually fighting horrors beyond comprehension. Yeah. Honestly, what forte would he even get? Considering if I remember correctly how, Okay, so from what we've seen so far, when a Frenodian is in action, and what Retroactor Rain does, and what we've heard about Overfrax, how the Retroact Rain was basically PTSD Rain, how Overfrax was said to be able to just flat out turn people into fucking tacit discords, like how Leviathan could. Probably some fucking bullshit where Adam Smasher could terrorize people, and then by doing so, turn them into weapons. And then weapons, which would go perfectly with him for how, collateral damage was the point, by letting him do that even harder. That would also work. Considering how we know he packs a high-end Sandy, he considers it meh. That could also work. Okay, I should be opening the gate now. Zawardro could also work. I'm just thinking it might be a touch redundant thematically with the, Sandy in his line. I think being able to use his collateral damage to make more ways to kill people would be more on theme for him. Okay.
Spare some change for a vet? Spare some change.
Sure. Got some shell credits to spare anyway.
Shell credits? Those scrubs won't even buy an egg here. Got any real money on you? Come on!
Difference between Star Torch and Lahai-Roi and Night City in one interaction. Use my chip activation. Rain, what does it look like? Okay, that's fine. Done all of this, I'm not going to stay too far. Where am I? What is this? I'm not going to do all of these, but I will do this one. Where am I? What is this place? All these massive skyscrapers. Are you a student from Star Torch? Yeah, I don't skip to class. Why didn't it just hellhole the second I opened my eyes? I switched directions when I opened my mouth. The guy greeting my entire family in the most colorful language. I didn't even do anything to provoke him. Hopefully you're just streaming, kid. Hopefully you're just streaming, and the fuckers are here.
Looks like we're on the Nightmare TD's radar now.
Yep.
Let's move this along. Finish them for Adam Smasher shows.
Bang, 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 motherfuckers. Oh, that was cool.
Haven't caught on yet. This makes no sense.
I still love how that's her line for the henshin type echoes. It's just fucking perfect. Fortunately, I wasn't able to get Lucy. Which is unfortunate because she's fucking fun. Okay, bang, 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 bang. Go crazy.
The band's frequency is coming from behind this door. Ugh, my head's spinning again.
Great job, Abby. Thanks. Really.
It's nothing. But I'll have to take a nap. Just holler if you need me.
Will do, Abby, will do. Now, what's this? Ooh, puzzle. Boop. There we go. What'd you get me? Just some money. If I remember correctly, this leads to Lucy's apartment? Yep.
Well, not what I expected to find. This is... David's in my place. Or... something like it was.
Did they update Femrover's model?
Not the same exactly, but mostly how I remember it.
Did they update Rover's model? I remember hearing that they were updating the model for both rovers. I'll need to check once we're out of this and have better lighting, I think.
Always ran ads late at night. For anything you could think of. Even tickets to the moon.
Space travel. Possible for Solaris.
You know, wasn't even as crazy expensive as you might think. We just weren't ready for it. Not yet.
I'm pretty sure if you told someone in Solaris how cheap space travel was in Cyberpunk, I think they might lose your shit. I'm pretty sure if you said that in Star Forge, at least one scientist would grab you by the neck and ask how.
David couldn't stand the smell of smoke. Couldn't stomach fizzy drinks either. But he'd always buy them. Kept the fridge stocked. For me. As for smoking, I pretty much quit once we got together.
Good on you. Smoking is a horrible thing. Railgun, yeah, that do it. Yeah, that tracks. I want that bike. I want the bike. I want to steal that. I know this is a tragic, traumatic memory, but I want to steal the bike.
When he couldn't sleep, David would just sit here. Sometimes he'd turn on the TV, stare at the screen, zone out. The more Chrome he installed, the more often I'd catch him sitting here.
Night City, the cyberpunk setting in general, does terrible things to people's minds. If Lament happened there, I'd give them 24 hours before the first Renodian manifested. Probably in Night City.
Gloria was David's mom. Worked herself to the bone for him, his future. Then she died in an accident.
Her asses.
After that, David dropped out of school, became an edge runner.
The Grand Architect would burn this place down so damn fast to take off their grubby little hands here.
Thinking about David?
Of course she is.
Yeah. He just never got to see his dream come true. Smasher took that from him.
The Ivory Gatekeeper said there's no such thing as dying in the Somnoir. As long as we find the other Dreamband shards and piece them together, we can see him again.
In character, she doesn't mean Dream David. She means David. David.
Not talking about my dream. Talking about reality. Adam Smasher. Night City's top merc. Arasaka's most loyal attack dog. At the foot of Arasaka Tower that day, he killed Rebecca. Then, he killed David.
And in his dying moments, David did manage to prove he was built different. He forced Adam Smasher to actually try. It cost him his life, but he forced Adam to try even a little bit. That's more than what basically anyone else in the world could say. That's the thing about David. Maybe he could have been. Maybe he could have been. But could have been's the most tragic words of all, after all.
Then, the Rebecca with us now is...
Domineer clone.
A ghost. Like David, she's just... a phantom, born from my dreams.
To be fair, 2077 Johnny was uploaded with an experimental technique by people who A, hated him, after he was tortured into insanity, then tortured back into sanity, on loop for like 20 times.
We should talk somewhere else.
Let's talk somewhere else then. Like, Arasaka is not the incompetent kind of evil. I am reasonably certain they tinkered with the Johnny. What's the proper term? I know there's a proper term. I can't remember what they used. Was it the relic was the upload device? Was it Echo? the Johnny upload, engram, thank you, the Johnny engram to be less of a problem by playing into his innate issues.
Hell of a backdrop, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The lights, the city, this whole dream.
Indeed.
Every day, people flood into Night City chasing something. Nobody's dreaming of becoming legends. Ever wonder why the Nightmare TD wears Smasher's face? Why it puppets Corpo husks?
Which bit do you need me to translate? Which bit do you need me to translate, Xana? If you're referring to who Morgan Blackhand was, the other top ass kicker TM of the setting. The only guy who, before the main protagonist of Cyberpunk 2077, could have been said to have beaten Adam Smasher in a fight.
Is it because you're afraid of them, deep down?
You're pretty sharp.
Have to be.
I thought escaping to Night City would let me leave my worries behind. But all I found was a brief respite.
Lucy. Girl, I'm going to be blunt. I know what you were thinking when you were doing that, but I do have to say it was a dumb move. Oh, Johnny Silverhand. The Bard TM of, Morgan Blackhand's crew. He set off a nuclear bomb in Arasaka Tower. That was a thing that happened in lore and caused a lot of problems, because it did not go off where he intended it to. It was meant to go off in bottom of the at the absolute foundations of the thing, contain the radiation and all that to just tear the entire tower down relatively safely. Instead, it went off a couple floors down from the top as they were infiltrating from the top and heading down, if I remember correctly. The entire raid for that was a lot more complicated lore-wise, but I'm not going into that. That would take like an hour to explain.
During that time, I joined Maine's crew, and that's where I met David. He stuck it out at school best he could. Took all the bullying. All for his mom's dream.
It was a dumb idea overall, I will agree to that. But they at least tried to make it not horrifically and totally stupid.
Same thing with our crew. A little recognition from Maine, and he was fully committed. No looking back.
His devotion was both his greatest strength.
He was
And
good. Truly good. A person like that. Rare breed in Night City.
mm-hmm. This is a place built on death. Both, well, death, and the death of hope.
That's why he never laughed at my dream of going to the moon. Only that he'd fly me there himself. That promise always weighed heavy on me. Was so bright it blinded me.
He must have been very important to you.
Yeah. David always said he was special, and he was. Not many could use the Sandevistan as he did and keep their sanity.
He spammed it like it was fucking magic missile, yes, and if I remember correctly, the lore stats for his specific sanity had it ping your sanity every time it was used. Because it was that powerful.
But in Night City, there's only one way to become a legend. Flatline.
That's the only way to become a legend in Night City. And I'd argue that is the greatest success of the Corpos. To make that the only way for the efforts of those who would oppose them to mean anything. And in doing so, sabotage those same efforts.
Don't make a name for yourself by how you live, but by how you die. He launched a full-blown assault on Arasaka Tower. All to save me. In the end, he did. I lived. But he and Rebecca, they died that night. And eventually, I did go to the moon. Alone. You know, David? The moon. It's too quiet without you. In Night City, legends come and go. His might fade as so many others have. But I won't forget.
That's the best you can do for him. Don't forget, but don't obsess.
I never will. Even if it hurts.
You need to find that middle ground, Lucy. And that was where we left off last time. I still don't like that these are Blackwall red.
The gateway and the shards seem like they're in the same place now. This way.
That sounds like a trap.
Watch out!
I knew it! Where is he? Oh. Those are big portals. What are they bringing out? Oh shit, he's here. Hi, Rebecca! Thanks for the save! She got the gorilla arms up. Go, 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 go. It looks like we're running from Smasher then.
Yo, here's your iron. So what'd you think? Talk about a pro X-Bill.
How'd you find us?
Just did what you did. Followed your terminals. Oh yeah, and I found another dream band shard. Wasn't it that little sidekick?
Thank you, Rebecca. Now, oh shit.
A billion later, those nightmares.
Attacks, okay.
Here, watch your back.
Die, 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 die. I cast Brain Explode. I cast Brain Explode. Go, go, go.
The frequency we were tracking.
Of course they did.
Whole setup is a trap. The real gateway must be hidden somewhere deeper.
Go, 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 go.
Finally cornered rats now, playing dirty.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. It means Nightmare Adam's getting smarter. Oh, here he comes. Hi. Speaking of the devil, aren't you an ugly mug to look at? Oh, that's a big bum. That was a train. Go, 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 go. I need you to go away from the horrific demon. I can tell, Rebecca. Oh, he's using the Sandy. Oh, he is using move, 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 move. Ow, shit, missiles. Ah. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Redirect the missiles. Redirect the missiles. Redirect the missiles. Yeah, the bike can.
Still intact. We'll go that way.
Yeah, go that way. Clear mind. This is not the time to be making fucking Yu-Gi-Oh references, Kuro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where is it? Where is he? 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 Go, go, go. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Jesus Christ, it's all on fire. This is more like how Adam does.
Even my shot games lasted through this.
Yeah,
For another route. What now?
Imperator bullshit, go! No wait, that was the gigantic Star Torch laser gun. Wrong secret card that helps me later. Oh hey, somebody's going to space. They put the shard on the spaceship, didn't they? Oh, they put the shard on the spaceship, didn't they? I'm not going to say what was just on my mind because I'm not going to jinx it. Rebecca, you taking the lead.
See the door.
Why is it edgy? Why is it edgy? Rebecca? Oh fuck. Oh no, no, oh crap. Okay, it's just flat out manipulating the domain itself, shit. Okay, we made it through. And Lucy's now alone with Adam. Fuck.
At last, those pesky flies have buzzed off.
But, so... that was directly manipulating the sonorosphere and the dreamscape? Yeah, this is not Adam. We've established that, but, Dorf. Xana. You remember how back in Renacida, Leviathan had the whole paradise within the Dark Tide? That whole, some that whole Sonorosphere that basically was acting like a Destiny throne world. I think that this Nightmare of Night City is Nightmare Adams is is from what the fuck I'm going to call it a throne world because Sonorosphere is too generic and we don't have a proper term for it yet. And if that's a property of Fernodians, well, we know what Aleph 1s would be. That would be what Void Space is. So I guess, I mean, we haven't seen fought of Artifacts, but we also haven't properly fought of Artifacts. It's befitting the Fernodian of war. It's smart about picking its fights and fucked off as soon as it realized we were in a position to actually hurt it.
You drown in fear, choke on it, surrender, and I may let you live.
What do you get out of it?
Bold and foolish.
It wants her to surrender. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell it wants, what it's trying to do. Is it just trying to grow?
To try and make this fun.
Okay, that's a bit more atomy.
What a drag. Here, enjoy.
He's just order farming there.
For nothing.
Shut up. You seeing things? Almost did.
You're not coming back.
It's making Persona Shadow noises. It might want a resonator. As a mean of a...
Nightmare. Put an end to your misery.
I said.
Yeah, I think it wants a resonator, so it can either fuck up both worlds and get out of the Somnier. Because it took a while of Renashida being Renashida for Leviathan to hit the critical point, so I think Nightmare Adam here is trying to speedrun it via the resonator stat boost. Ooh, she does not look good.
I grow tired of watching you struggle. See you in hell, pest.
Sorry.
That was warnings from her cyberware. What did it do? I don't think that was normal shooting. What did it just do? And where the hell did me and Rebecca go? Pass through the dark dream. Oh, she would shove her deeper into the Somnor. Yeah, I think you're onto something. I think it wants a resonator. If we're right, and it is a proto-Fernodian, it might be trying to hit the, fuck, I'm gonna call it the catalyst point.
Run! They're coming! They're right on our tail! I'm hit! Please, please don't leave me! Help me, Lucy! Help!
When Lucy was running from the fucking pro orphans into literal cyberpunk hell, the Blackball program that Arasaka had. Oh, that's fucked. But yeah, if it is a proto-Fernodian, maybe it wants a resonator to I'm thinking if it is a proto-Fernodian, it wants out and it's trying to either eat Lucy so it's not dependent on her anxieties in order to get out, or it's trying to make her a resonator to get enough power to get out. God. It was not joking when it said it was sending her to hell. Not in the slightest.
Your crew, their blood is on your hands. If not for you, David and Rebecca would have survived that night.
Enough!
It's definitely making Persona Boss sounds, playing on her guilt. And the statues all remind me of the petrified victims of the lament we see across the world.
The entire academy will be swallowed by the Somnor at this race.
Mornay?
Our attacks couldn't even make a scratch. We're at the end of our ropes.
Lene?
You put them all in danger. It's all your fault.
Shut up!
Don't like this. Things sound not good for Star Torch on the other side outside the Somnir. That's not a good sign. And the sheer scale of what it was being implied definitely... Yeah, I think this is a Proto-Phenodian.
David? Wait. Don't leave me!
Lucy. I'll see you
On the moon. That's not good, though. Why is it redacted? Hey, Lucy. Okay, yeah. Gatekeeper! Okay, we have the cat. Are you feeling alright? Nope, that is a very clear no.
Why am I here?
Can thank our kitty cat friend for that.
Thank you, Gatekeeper. You're a good kitty, unlike your shithead brother who almost blew up Solaris.
Thought I was a flatline for sure when I fell into cyberspace. Then BAM! Whiskers and the train swooped in to save our asses.
Then the train helped us find where you were.
Uh-huh. Ivory Gatekeeper is... Well, both the Gatekeepers are basically sentinels for this place.
You were in the thick of it with the Nightmare TDs. I held off their attacks until I saw an opening to pull you out.
In the thick of it. So they were doing something. It definitely sounds like they were trying to get into her head, then, yeah.
Now, oh my. I can't believe I really had to use that escape plan.
What's the damage, Gatekeeper?
Yeah, why a boring old train? The way you hyped it up, I expected a warp gate or something.
I'm pretty sure the cat
It's just the train we used before.
I'm pretty sure that cat just likes trains.
Don't overestimate a cat. Do you know how hard it is to drive a train with my paws?
So you do admit you're a cat.
And it's only half finished. I had to keep fixing it on my way to save you guys. My paws are still sore.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, I'll see if I'll get some tuna for you after this.
Where's
Now...
the train taking us now?
Right on cue. Thank you, in character me. Where the hell are we going?
Lucy. This is her somewhere after all.
So it's still hers. I think that clarifies what Nightmare Atom Smasher is trying to do then, I think. If she has authority here, I think it's trying to usurp that. We've kept comparing it to a proto-immature whatever Frenodian. And I've brought up how the Frenodians tend to have a Throne Worlds, for lack of a better term. Maybe it doesn't have one yet, truly, and is trying to turn the Night City here into that. And it needs to deal with Lucy to do that.
Good kitty, come here, let me pet ya.
I said I'm not really a cat. Talk some sense into her.
On one hand, being a shit. On one hand, being a gremlin. On the other hand, thank you. No, Ivory Gatekeeper does important work. Thank you, Ivory Gatekeeper. So cute.
Anyway, we may have escaped the Nightmare Tacit Discord for now, but it will be waiting at our destination.
Figured.
You must be ready to face it when the train stops.
Boss fight then?
If I die, the Nightmare TDs go away with me, right?
Not on the table. Not on the table. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I'm pretty sure you dying is one of the ways it can win. Not on the table.
Quit yapping like that. Listen, that's the nightmare frequencies talking, not you.
Please consider what settings he's from. Please consider what settings he's from. Dwarf, please consider what settings he's from. Also, thank you, Becca. That's not on the table. There is a non-zero chance that the Nightmare Tacit Discord will survive and grow into a bigger problem. We're not doing that. You
Piece together the dream band, get David back, and blow that chrome dome to f***ing smithereens.
I agree with the gremlin.
David isn't coming back.
Like hell he's not.
Back in our world, David's already dead. And so are you, Rebecca. You both died that night. Atom Smasher killed you.
It had to be said eventually, but still.
Since then, I haven't slept. Not really.
Oh god, this is partly a sleep exhaustion fever dream. Oh, that explains so much.
I try fighting back in my nightmares. Sometimes I even win. But what's the point? The next night, I'm always right back in the city, watching it all happen again. And nothing ever changes.
You're such a weirdo. Knew I was dead from the jump.
Figured she knew. Figured she knew. She wasn't subtle.
We all die, Luce. As I see it, the timing don't matter, so long as it means something.
Rebecca might not be very book smart, but she's not stupid.
Knew what I signed up for when I told David I'd get him to the top of Arasaka Tower. Sucks, yeah. But if I'm already a flatline, why sweat it? Listen, Lucy. David and I are gone. Nothing's changing that. We're only here now because you remember us. Because you still got something to say. And because you're still breathing.
You really were a good friend for her, Rebecca.
This is just a dream. No matter if reality's a fucking meat grinder, you gotta wake up and face it. Even if you wake up and we ain't there.
Lucy, I can't promise that you won't have nightmares again. But at least this time, we're here with you to face them.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to be alone. Now let's go teach that fucking smug son of a bitch what for, shall we? The moon, in all its moony glory. Why is there a second moon?
The moon?
Not quite. The final shard. Hey, fuckboy. Let's do this.
Come on, you knockoff piece of shit. Ready to be scrapped?
Let's send you, well, back to the hell you crawled out of.
Lost your nerve? Crippled by fear? Good.
Just getting started.
You know your place.
Oh, you're regenerating, I see that. Where's the fucking... to the fragment?
You cannot escape.
You are healing a frankly... How about no? How about you eat my combos? Your health might not be going down consistently, but that stamina bar is. Okay, I think this is a break the stamina bar fight.
Go get the shot. I'll stall it.
Help me in! Watch your back! We'll leave David to you. Fuck it, Lucy!
Ow. Oh, that looks like a lament phenomenon. Oof. Come on, Lucy, you can... Oh, shit. Agreed, Dwarf, but... Get their ass, Sigrika! Get them, Mornay! No, that was back in Star Torch. That was back in Star Torch. Star Torch was being invaded by Nightmare Adam Smasher's goons, remember? Yes, because they're overlapping and trying to fuse. Come on, Lucy, you can do it. You can do it. Round 2, dickhead.
I hoped to take pleasure in your struggle.
Use Rover Spectre's Resonation Liberation, acting orcs to break nightmares. Satisfy and time slowing effect and restore the flow of time. Got it. Got it.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Ow.
Hopefully this helped my friend.
Nope. How about you eat shit?
It's too late to flee now. Let's have some fun.
Swift and resolute.
You know how this ends.
No
I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Shit, I want the super one.
This rodent can scratch.
Bastard.
Die. That's all you've done.
Almost feel
As you deserve.
This makes me
Over here.
Disperse.
Come on. I'm thinking by reclaiming control, he's making it less independent from her.
From the shadows.
Which means it's acting more like Adam because it's dodge that.
I see the end has come.
Is this
System safe. Too slow. Data white. Run. I'll erase you at the finish line.
Bang, 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 motherfucker.
rut again?
Time to go big! Eat this!
Back off.
Come on! Eat less! Closer!
Eat my bullets, eat all of my bullets.
Think you can hide?
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, I think we can do better than hide. I think we can put your ass in the ground.
This rodent can scratch.
Oh shit, what are you doing? Well, what are you doing? Ow.
Hopefully this
Come on, I need my ultimate to counter the Sandy.
Vermin
Get you.
must be exterminated.
Ow. Tried to dodge that. I don't think that has dodge frames. I think that was you need to take out the Sandy. Ow. Break the Sandy, break the Sandy, break the Sandy.
This makes no sense.
You know how this ends. I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
Stop overforming and fight me.
No challenge. Feeling glitchy? Back door's open! Time to crack some ice. Nowhere to go.
Go on, try. Let's see whose brain fries first.
Come on.
Are you seeing things? Almost feel bad. Found a soft spot.
Finish him.
Impossible.
Says the guy who's dying. Oh, you're doing something. And oh, Abby can eat it. Wait, no, do not go for my little guy, you son of a bitch. Temporal mandate, negate the Sandy. Now eat the Slice of Annihilation, dickhead. Lucy, are you grappling his fucking wall? Oh my god, you just hit him with his own rocket. Excellent. That looks fatal. Finished with the finisher. David. They're both glitching. I saw that.
Rover, right?
Yep, that's me. Good to finally put a face. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Good to finally put a face to the legend. Nice to meet you.
Heard a lot about you from Rebecca and Lucy.
Waking up, saw everything you guys had been through. Like fighting a nightmare.
Someone have to give her a hand.
Sorry for all the trouble. And thanks.
You didn't do anything, don't blame yourself.
Wasn't the first mess of yours we've had to clean up.
Wow. And this is coming from you?
Them's fighting words.
You two dumbasses.
Alright. Enough reminiscing. You got bigger biz right now, don't you?
Becca,
Go on. Clock's ticking.
Very subtle, David. So, what do you plan to do next?
Dunno. Play tourist somewhere? Maybe find a cool Echo as my new buddy?
Consider! Pose out the Black Swords recruitment form. Consider! How do you feel about saving the world? The pay is excellent. Don't worry, the pay, everything is excellent. I made sure myself.
You know, honestly, kinda like it here at the Academy. Could drag Sigrika and Lene around to some classes, see what that's like. Got a second crack at life. Gotta make it count. Find some fun and share it with the right chooms. What about you? Wanna be a cyberpunk?
Sadly, I am a bit busy with, other things.
Seriously, Rover, I think you're built for it.
I I think I'm free. I think I can hear. I think I can hear Sorky screaming that it'd be a waste. Fist bump, girly. Rover didn't know that. Note to self, see if we can explore the moon later.
When it was all over, I went to the moon. Alone.
Oh, Lucy.
Lucy.
The sunlight was way brighter than in any BD.
Lucy.
Got a place there too. It's small, modest, but I like it.
Lucy. I'm just a dream.
That's the thing about David. He's a good person. Smart, too. Of course he'd figure it out in an instant.
It's time for you to wake up.
But I still have so much to tell you.
I know. Me too. But you don't need to hear the words of a ghost. Not anymore. Thank you, Lucy.
I saw that mouth, I love you.
All said and done. Don't give me that face. Can't handle all this mushy goodbye crap. later, Gonk Brain. Take good care of yourself, you hear? Their frequencies are gone.
Even though it was all a dream, I'm glad I got to see them again.
Lucy?
The gateway will hold a while longer. Gonna head back to the academy first. Clean up the mess those nightmare TDs left behind. And after that, I'll let tomorrow decide.
I've reviewed the report. Thank you, everyone, for your effort in handling the situation.
Hello, Lucilia. After this, despite how much of a gut punch that ending was, we will be doing her segment of the main story.
The cat, the dog, even the solid skin I can follow. But the tag signature, what's the story there?
Just give me a moment to save a screenshot for the VOD.
Well, President Lucilla, ever heard what they say about Night City?
I'm gonna train until I clinch second place. Second place? Why not first? Because I'll wipe Rebecca's record that way. Duh. So second place is the goal. Second's no walk in the park either. You want to get there? You can't slack off. Well, my two dear seniors, Vanilla and Verma, up for some range time? You're on. But fair warning, I won't go easy on you.
Elite frequencies have all been cleared. All contaminated sectors are back to normal now.
Couldn't have done it without ya. Calculations of yours made all the difference. Thanks.
Didn't imagine that the Somnor's depths could manifest as your moon.
Yeah, a train to the moon. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. Makes for one interesting case study, doesn't it?
We really hope Furlowood never learns that the Summoner can do this. Or she will cause problems.
Did you get to say your goodbyes?
A quiet exit was the plan, but a certain cat had other ideas.
Thank you, Ivory Gatekeeper. I think this is a better screenshot for this, but give me a moment. I don't think Furlova would know either. That girl is 100% pure yearning by mass. But I think it would depend on what mood she's in once she gets her hands on him. Lucy, or if she realizes Lucy did it on purpose or not.
Couldn't mind its own biz.
Not minding their own business is in fact the gatekeeper's job.
You don't look all that bothered about it.
go back there. Ah.
You'll be waking up in your world soon.
Mm-hmm. I guess this will be goodbye then.
Once you pass through the gateway in the Somnoir's depths, you'll return to your world. Everything that happened in Lahai-Roi, it'll fade like a dream.
Too bad. But it's for the best, right? For the stability of both worlds.
Unfortunately, yes. The potential for the Fractus to creep into Cyberpunk Earth and make a giant Frenodian to drag over the Soul Free to fuck everything up is too high.
Yeah. The Academy's biz, my own, all tied up. As far as dreams go, sure was a long one.
Those always tend to be the best dreams, I'd say.
Meow. There is a method, somewhere in the Somnoir, to let you stay.
Gatekeeper, is this something past me classified? You're talking about it like this is something past me does not want current me to know about.
Thanks. But I want to go back. It's their wish. And mine, too.
Yeah. Yeah. The past rover coast was kind of in the permanent burnout building a bridge out of hell but the bridge was on fire mode.
A parting gift from Lucilla. I can't take it with me. It's yours now.
Thank you, Lucy. God, I'm tearing up a little bit.
End of the line. Time to go.
So that's why it was black. This is the gate. Out. See you later, Lucy.
Did I fall asleep?
Heard you breathing peacefully over the hollow. You sound different now. Feeling any better?
Yeah. Think I had a dream.
A dream?
Can't remember. It's kind of fuzzy. But it was a good dream. That I know.
I need to poke the cat. How the fuck that happened? What? The Lahai-Roi Chapter 3 side story at Dream's Edge complete. All eyes on you. A photo printed straight from memory. Give me a second. Where do I go? Anything else we can do before we head off from the moon and head back to the forest? Is the cat here? I want to ask the cat how the fuck that happened. Where's the cat? I want to poke cat. Pick up cat. Shake cat. Cat, how the fuck did that happen? Doesn't look like the cat's there. But if this... But... Omnir can connect to other universes. May the night stay dark. Now, I believe Illusion's End is, But no, the map stay, TM. Otherworldly Traveler, others, Lahai-Roi. They brought her home. God, I love this game. God, this crossover was just as good as the as the fucking Devil May Cry one was back in PGR. Back in PGR. Now the dream is over. Now when do we get to... We'll probably get something like that when we head to the new Federation. Based on what it's been established, that place is the closest to cyberpunk in vibes, and it's the Fraxidus' base of power, according to what we've heard. So
as we head toward our let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future.
No, but she might be Fraxidus. No, but she might be Fraxidus. Oof. So, I'm not going to end the stream here, because that'd be way too fucking short, so we're going to do, Where's my quest menu? There. We're going to, do the segue for Lahai-Roi Chapter 3, which I believe this is the final segue. I believe this is what wraps up Lahai-Roi storyline. We choose the sky. Are you free tomorrow? What is this about? I'll take as a guest my office tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. It's right. Yeah, Academic Affairs office. Don't mix them up. Okay, President. Timey-wimey powers, go. Give me a second, I'm going to use the bike to get up there because I'm lazy. Come on, go up. There we go. Where is she? Over there?
Yo, synchronist! We're all rooting for Rebel College!
Thank you! Okay, what does the president want? Took the Walsum to render.
Lucila's busy now. I should wait outside.
Okay.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model.
I automatically disapprove of it on principle.
But when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction. I have full confidence
The president
in our
doesn't look too
faculty
happy
and
today.
students.
Maybe we should come back another time,
precisely.
Professor?
But we both know
worry.
that higher
Just
risks
lead with,
often yield
"Dear
higher
Madam
returns.
Lucilla." Watch that
Yes,
frown vanish.
I understand. Of course. I'll note it down and reply to you later.
Sounds like she's arguing with somebody. A group is gathered around a plant what appears to be a Pioneer Association office. You recognize Verena? Oh, all the way from Jinzhou among them. Back from a lone figure works facing with the camera. Is that Lucilia? Graduation full of Lucilia. But the setting doesn't look like a school. A stern noblewoman stands beside her, her hand on Lucilia's arm. Photo taken through a portal that captures an enormous Soli skin. A small note is in the bottom right corner of the photo reads, "The largest Soli skin ever recorded." Students from various departments gather around Lucilia. She appears slightly overwhelmed.
Yes, I understand. Of course. I'll note it down and reply to you later. I see. Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first.
Hey, Lucilia. I just got gut punched. What do you want?
No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
That sounded a lot like a polite fuck you, Lucilia. Oh, I knew it. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I've seen her mad before.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
Do you need me to murder someone? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm reasonably certain if I call a storekeeper and tell her I want somebody dead, they'll be dead.
Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
I'd appreciate it. Do you always get up so early?
I haven't gotten any shut-eye yet. Didn't realize the sun was already up.
I think that was from the. I think that was one of the partners from the new, one of the funders from the new Federation, aka probably a Fractus agent, undercover. Also, Lucilia, not even I do that. Girl, not even I do that. Girl.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Probably legal forms.
Right. What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after?
I'm hearing about that. I'm hearing about. Also, what'd you just put in the coffee?
But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Okay.
Did she actually add?
This coffee has an intoxicating. Okay, based on the color scheme, I have two thoughts. Lucilia, did you put booze in this? No, wait, it's intoxicating. Lucilia, did you put weed in this? Second question. Lucilia, did you put potions from Cantarella in this? Because that was Cantarella potion colored dust. This coffee has a intoxicating smell to it.
Oh, it's a favorite among the Gold Runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch.
If this makes my blood explode, I don't think you'll be okay.
That hits the spot.
I am aware that you should not mix opposite things together like that because it doesn't end well. Example, the meme around the internet of I've mixed hot taste and cold taste together. Clearly they will cancel each other out. Drinks. Beat. Oh, that's what hellfire tastes like. Start screaming. I saw that group shot of you and the students.
You look different now than you did in that photo.
Yes, I suppose I do. I was a bit slimmer back then, wasn't I?
I was not commenting on your. I was not commenting on your. What's the story behind the giant soul skin photo?
Ah, that one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that Solace skin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a Solace skin even grow that large?
It looks huggable. I want to hug it.
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
I think she's easing us into it because I think it's going to suck. Oh, she's chugging the coffee.
All right,
Yep.
Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends.
So, do you need me to kill someone?
So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that
Oh, are you asking about the Black Source connection?
certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
Am I connected to the Black Source?
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there?
How do I gently phrase this? How do I gently phrase this that, pull is an understatement? How do I gently phrase that pull is an understatement? How do I gently phrase... yeah, I saw that. I wasn't gonna say... Hey, that isn't... Hey. Hey, I'm not that dumb. Anyways, do you really want to know?
I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Torch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph One left Lahai-Roi.
How bad?
As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward.
God, fuck, it's politics.
Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
I'm never going to live that down, am I, Sana? And what's that supposed to mean, Dorf?
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Uh-huh.
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starboard Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute.
Okay, chat. Let's start making bets. Who do you think the auditor is going to be? Do you think it's going to be Storekeeper herself? Do you think it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be Kamiella. That'd be stupid. Kamiella would immediately wander off, find Achisa, and fight her again. Instead of actually doing the audit. It probably won't be Kamiella. I don't think it's going to be Encore for like into the fact that Encore is small. It's probably going to be Alto again, isn't it? It's probably going to be my favorite guy again, isn't it?
Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves.
So basically, you want me to give my own opinion, or as a student, and make sure nobody interferes.
Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we?
It's probably going to be Alto. There's no way in hell it's going to be Kamiella, because if it's Kamiella, she's going to immediately take the chance to fight every student who has a combat grade forte.
Oh, just a second.
What is it?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, you better not have a caffeine crash on you when that wears out. That would not look good.
I admit there are a few errors.
No, it's probably going to be Alto.
It's running just fine.
Just because he seems best suited for the job. If it's not Alto, I'm going to facepalm.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
Well, college finished.
Hazard level at transit stop low.
I don't see anyone. Are they still on the way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second floor. Come on.
His. Yep, that sounds like Alto. I'm pretty sure Alto has a bike.
What's all this?
Okay, there's... Sidrika, Lene, what are you two doing? What are you two up to? Gremlins, what are you doing? What are the gremlins scheming? What are you scheming?
We heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
I don't know, I don't think I want to expose the orange elf to Alto.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
You rascals. Alright, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
This is the part where he interrupts them, isn't it? I knew it! I knew it! It's Alto. I knew it. Hey, dumbass! Hey, dumbass! Damn, damn, Shorekeeper's making you do everything, huh?
Oh, yeah! What a ride! Now that was top-notch.
Hi, Alto. It's been a hot second.
So many people.
Hello.
So, not a confidential audit, huh?
Alto, don't look nervous. This is not the most dangerous thing you've done. Motherfucker, you handle what might be like the second most dangerous thing on Solaris regularly. You'll be fine, dumbass. That's my fucking do everything, man.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Very slowly raises a finger to my lips and goes, shh. I just noticed in the background at the animated billboard for what not to do with your bike is themed around Lene. Lene, girl. Okay, back to the main story.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Where did you get those? Where did you get those?
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Alto, do not insult the elf. If you insult the elf, I'm having your paycheck.
Hello! Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm Arroya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place.
The conversation between those two's eyes says everything.
Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
Alto, please don't do something stupid. Guys, I think you're over. Oh my god, I think you're over. Oh my god,
I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and art department's special self-heating cup noodles.
Guys, I think you're going to overwhelm him. Please do not overwhelm Alto. He is a flightless bird and as such reacts to violence.
cup noodles. Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Please do not overwhelm the Alto. He is a flightless bird. As such, he has no flight response, only the fight response. You will lose.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
I wish I had more hands to facepalm with, chat. Chat, I wish I had more hands to facepalm with.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters, sir. I can dance.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you dumbasses. Oh my god, you dumbasses. Oh my. I wish I had more hands to facepalm, chat. Chat, I wish I had more hands to facepalm. Oh my. Why are. What? Lucilia's face. Okay, I needed this. I needed this. I needed this, okay. Also, this is not the weirdest.
I can do some custom mods on your bike.
Lene, do not touch the bike. I'm pretty sure it will shoot you if you try, if I remember correctly, security protocols. Do not touch that bike. That bike is ready to go directly into hell and then back.
Mr. Alto?
Let's pull him out of the crowd before they eat the flesh off his bones.
This is Rover from Rebel College. She will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
Either way, we're going to be fucking with Alto. Understood. Okay. They're being dumbasses to avoid any. They're trying to help to avoid anything bad happening to the academy, and in doing so, are being dumbasses. Hey, Alto, what's cooking?
Rover. Huh. What a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short.
Okay. And there's your blob training kicking in. Good. Do not spoil shit. Do not spoil shit.
Are we supposed to know each other or not?
A good question.
We are, but don't make it too obvious.
Yeah, don't make it too obvious. Don't make it too obvious, and do not make it clear that I'm your boss. Got it? Got it.
Copy that.
Thank you, good minion.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
That would be great.
What's that supposed to mean,
To
Dwarf?
go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Will do, Lucilia. What's that supposed to mean, Dwarf?
Got it.
Oh. 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 Rock. Duct tape to your window at 5 a.m. in the morning. Director happy. Okay. That's gonna be a good sign. They are fucking panic spiraling, aren't they? Lene, sit rep. Lene, girdle, sit rep. What are the idiots doing?
Someone want to tell me what's happening?
Oh, hey, Chisa's here. Hi, Chisa.
You didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
Then I'll duct tape a rock to the bug screen and make it fall out. Then I'll duct tape a rock to the bug screen and make it fall out. Shut down Rebel College? I mean, the extra strider's gone, but...
No, not the college. Just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the academy.
Okay, I can see closing down the Synchronist course, but yeeting the Synchronist out of the academy is a bit Oh. 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 It's the fucking Fraxidist. It's the fucking Fraxidist trying to get me out of Lahai-Roi, isn't it? Or they're trying to get Imeth. Or both. But what the fuck? What do you mean out of the academy?
Yeah, well,
The rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the Academy's budget. And the collective's investors have strong opinions about that.
Well, the money pigs can eat shit.
I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money. Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
Yup, it's the Fraxidus. It's the Fraxidus. Remember, Remember, the Fraxidus is explicitly said to basically own the new Fed. You need to... I'm pretty sure it's due to all of the shit they need in order to simulate and link with the Exostrider. Seeing as how the Exostrider is from a civilization a bit higher on the tech tree. Also probably on monitoring it and all that.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
Thank you, Chisa.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
Let me go find Luke. Why didn't any of the Synchronists show up then?
That's what's strange to me. But Professor Lucilla only had Rover come. So maybe it's not as serious as we think?
Or something fucky's going on.
Why do I feel like asking Senior to come means the opposite?
Because you're a smart girl, Sigrika, and you've very clearly seen that when bullshit happens, and I'm close by, I get magnetically attracted to it to kick its ass.
That Alto guy. He's got a reputation in new Fed circles. Known for handling intel, if you catch my drift.
Oh my god, Lene, oh my god, you're so cute right now, Lene. Lene, you're so cute right now. No, bad dwarf, bad. Do not call me that. I'm going to blankly stare at you, but there is a dramatic irony to Lene saying this. When I'm Alpo's boss.
Isn't this supposed to be a cooperative visit? Why is the Black Shore sending his type here?
I'd better check the situation at Rebel College.
Shorekeeper, did you get worried? Shorekeeper, did you get worried when you heard about what happened with the Exostrider? Shorekeeper might be being a worrywart. I see. Thanks for filling me in.
The President and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Yep. Yeah, no, if Alto was here earlier, he would have been really useful. If Alto was here earlier, he'd be really useful. We would have had 2 Black Ops guys to fling at the Grand Architect and Maybe Denny's situation could have been resolved better if he got here earlier. Yeah, and more people to fight the Nightmare at him, but... Oh, that's why Shorekeeper sent him. She wants Alto to make sure the Grand Architect actually isn't active in the region anymore.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the Synchronists dirty like this.
Thank you, Lene.
We're counting on you, Senior.
Don't worry, I got this in the bag.
We trust you.
Oh, jeez up. Thank you, guys. Stay safe. I'll head over. Okay. I'm pretty sure Storekeeper sent Alto for making sure the Grand Architect fucking left, and also probably his intel stuff means he'd be pretty good at ferreting out any bullshit Lucilio was hiding. Look, that must be Otter. He seems to be friendly, doesn't he? Guess what? I'm gonna wow him. I'll definitely save our college. Could you please not? I'm doing President Lucilia a much bigger favor by just staying out of the way. I don't think Alto's going to fuck shit up unless there's a good reason to, and I trust him. Don't think there's any reason to fuck shit up. Oh, Monet's teaching.
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies.
Pat.
Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
Sleepyhead detected.
If it's no trouble.
Alto, you're fine. Alto, you're fine.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants.
Keeping them up and stable, I believe.
Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice design, cute girl.
Yes. Professor.
Girl?
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
It's so...
I'm getting a rock.
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing.
Mornay, please. Mornay, please. Mornay, please.
Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Wait, that's Freely Saw that's been sleepy. Wait, that's Freely Saw who that's been... Is someone drugging the synchronist? Is someone drugging the Hold up. Hold up. They didn't show up despite all the rumors. A bunch of them are sleepy as fuck. Did somebody drug the synchronist? Who? Probably the fractionist. Better question. How and when?
Squeezy jelly.
Yeah, no, that's all of them. No, that's a red flag. Something fucky's going on.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time.
No, I think something fucky's going on. Slowly reaches for the button titled Power of Separation.
But that's all right. Everyone, please, refocus. Let's go over Li Xian's board work.
Yeah, no, that is up.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
Lucilia, please don't try to bullshit the Alto's face. Lucilia, please don't try to bullshit the Alto's face. I can feel the bullshit radiating off you, girl. Girl, please don't bullshit to his face.
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next stop?
After you.
I'm going to... This stinks. I'm going to be poking this with a stick. This stinks. I'm poking this with a stick. This stinks. I'm poking this with a stick. Mornay, what's going on? Oh, we're not poking this with a stick? This is blatantly suspicious. Fine, hang in. Hang in there, Mornay.
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists.
I swear if they start exploding, I'm going to scream at somebody sabotaging the synchronist at the top of my fucking lungs.
Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Where's the prototype?
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
Hi, Tardy. Fuck off, Tardy.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
I think Lucilia wants to throw somebody through a window. Understandable. Oh. Oh my...
What's the deal?
Looks like the students all skipped class.
Yeah, maybe we're just too early, President Lucilla. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
You just want to eat, you fucking greedy little shit. No, something feels wrong.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation.
Wait, no. No, I think I'm worried that something's going on with the synchronist. I hope he's spelling the bullshit, because... And I'm worried why... I'm hoping Lucilia smells it, too. Right. It's entirely possible Lucilia is smelling it, too, and is worried that Alto's causing it. Right. God, I hate... God, I suspect this is why Rover doesn't like dealing with politics, except in the sense of, okay, everybody, you see the Doomsday Beast. We need to do X, Y, and Z to stab it, so go do it.
There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students.
Oh, it's not fuckery? Well, it is fuckery, but it's not the kind I was worried about. Oh. They're being demoralized by the talk that they might be getting thrown out of the Academy for something beyond their control. Oh.
Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
Shoot a knowing look towards Alto. Shoot a knowing look towards Alto.
Got any solutions?
Not really.
Don't like that answer, but understood. Let's try to find one.
I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
Of course.
See you on Waves Line.
I don't think we should have those conversations on Waves Line, but okay. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if the, Black Store's Waves Line server was run on Tethys, and as such, Storekeeper could just go, oh, you're trying to access this? No, but no, but no, but no. Morning, you good?
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
This isn't your fault.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately.
Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this.
Don't worry, Lucia and I will take care of it.
Thank you, Mentor.
It's no problem. But yeah, no. It looks like less, be it the square by 8, the one we passed earlier. Got some intel to share. Got it. Interesting what the order. Lucia went back to her office to take care of something. Just order everything on the menu. We have a budget of, yes, Alto. And I know Encore's going to want some of the food when you get back, because she is in fact a tiny. But no, it doesn't look like it's a bullshit. It just looks like the morale among the college and rebel is dropping like a rock due to the rumors. What kind of topic do you even choose? This installing ovens and why would you want to put ovens in the simulator cockpit? Okay, I'm invested. Tell me. 6 times. Your thesis proposal got rejected 6 times. What kind of topic did you even choose? On the necessity of installing ovens in the simulator cockpits, function analysis, cultural rituals, and preparing stone roasted foxtail kelp in 0 gravity. Why would anyone cook foxtail kelp in a simulator cockpit? Academic mirror inside. Who's thinking about food in there? Hear me out. 0 gravity changes heat transfer and moisture distribution. Kelp cooks evenly. It locks in freshness. It comes out with an even better texture. Plus, cooking, eating a hot meal might reduce the sympathetic stress. I'm not hating it, but synchronous trading, resonating with the Exostrider, fighting Frenodians. This isn't exactly a chill research cruise. Maybe once we could actually be doing maybe once we're actually doing deep space exploration again, this could be a thing. That's literally what my advisor said. Guess I need to find other ways to make the piloting experience less terrible. Okay, less a bullshit paper, more just a bad way of trying to do a good thing. Hot pockets are in fact holy. You know what I meant. I had to make the pun. If there's something fucky going on, I mean, no. I think the fucky thing, Dana, I think the fucky thing isn't like poisoning or something. I think it's the rumors. I'm thinking somebody leaked the rumors in order to drain the morale at the college, in order to justify tossing the college. There's definitely something fucky going on, but I think it's an indirect fuckiness. Okay, let's see what Alpha wants. Hey buddy, what is it?
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
The benefits of having an actual house in Lahai-Roi that I can cook actual food at. Ask him what he had for dinner. So, why is Encore not here?
I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, "I'm too grown up for school now."
So you didn't want to get thrown into the ocean by her plussies.
But that's fine. I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those. Huh.
I'm pretty sure she's just going to slam her head into them for a week, finish them, and then wake you up at 3 in the morning to shove them in your face and start laughing at you because she's a gremlin like that. Cooking is a mechanic in the game. Tell me what happened.
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else.
I can use the microwave at the toaster oven. What do you mean, everyone else?
Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan.
No, I said I can use and. Microwave and toaster oven. Okay. What's...
Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it, as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home, or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
So it's an attempt to brain drain the academy?
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
She wants to continue the synchronous program?
Continue?
What the actual Strider?
Yep. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her?
I'd say pretty well. Well enough, at least.
Huh. I see.
She helped me save... I got in her head, I saw her flip off the Grand Architect, she helped me save the world, I know her decent. I know her well enough. So I'm pretty sure she has...
To be honest with you, Rover, the Black Shores doesn't trust her right now.
Why?
Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her.
Basically, the Black Shores needs proof she's not Fractus. That's what you're saying. You're saying that we need proof she's not Fractus.
At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far.
Yes, the Black Shores are good at their jobs. I suspect that's where I'm going to come in, Dorf. I am kind of the character witness for them.
But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind.
Makes sense.
A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit.
Wife, you should have texted me that. Wife, you should... Wife? Wife? I see.
So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid, and what she's really planning.
Okay, so you're the distraction. You're the distraction. That's the plan. You're the distraction. I see. God damn it, wife.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way. But still.
I need to know why she wants to continue the program. if she would just sit down and tell us why she wants to continue the program, gives us her argument, I think that would solve things. What, do they have a fucking mini Exostrider in the basement?
Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
Or does it have to do with the fucking mass relay out in the Frostlands? But yeah, I'll do what I can.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
What is it?
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
I'm if not right now, mommy's busy. I'm if not right now, mommy's busy. I'm if not right now, mommy's busy.
Oh, what the? How's that?
I think she's annoyed at the politics immediately causing her problems as soon as she gets back to Solaris. I think she's annoyed at politics immediately causing her problems as soon as she gets back to Solaris, if I had to guess. This is Imif, my adopted daughter. Imif.
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
Imif, you can't say it. It's nepotism if you say it. Imif, you can't say that. It's nepotism if you say that. Imif, you can't say that. It's nepotism if you say that.
Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
Imif, no shooting the board with giant lasers. Imif, no shooting the board with giant lasers. Imif, no shooting the board with giant lasers.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
Imif, you can't shoot. Imif, you cannot shoot, stab, kick, punch, pick up and throw, or otherwise harm the board. No, you can't fucking hack their terminals at 5 in the morning and play their music either. You can't do that either. You cannot attack or harass the board. Imif, please. Imif, this is serious.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool.
Understandable cause for annoyance. Understandable cause for annoyance. Completely understandable cause for annoyance. Completely understandable. However, you cannot blow up the board. That is an actual problem, but you can't blow up the board. Blowing up the board will not solve our problems, Imif. I'm sorry.
Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The Collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right?
I could stab LF1! I can't stab the board unless they're Fraxidus. Alto, they're not Fraxidus, right? Alto, they're not Fraxidus, right? If they're Fraxidus, we can just stab them.
So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
Imif. On one hand, that's actually a pretty decent idea, but it's also very reckless. On one hand, she's not wrong. On the other hand, that's reckless. And we kind of keep the fact that I am in charge of the Black Shores a secret. Otherwise, if I'm widely known to be the leader of the Black Shores, that kind of interferes with my ability to wander around and be at ground zero as soon as a problem breaks out. I'm pretty sure that's why we keep it a secret, if I remember correctly. No, we can't stab them anyways, Anna. The Black Shores does not rule the world. Yes, I know she's like her mother, but still. That's genius, but too reckless. No, we physically can. That will not solve any of our problems. Stabbing people will only make them more likely to want to turn off Rebel College. We cannot stab the board. That's sadly too She has a point, but it's too reckless.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual.
Yeah, if I was tied up with formal paperwork back in Renacida, we would have lost Renacida because Leviathan was in the bureaucracy. And also the Fractus likes getting into that too.
Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean.
You really are going to follow my footsteps, aren't you? That means when you're graduating, I'm dragging you to the Black Shores. You're getting the bloom, you're getting the bloom, you're getting the bloom in the support network, Missy. If you're dead set on it, I am going to make sure you don't fucking die again. I'll need to make sure Kami... No, I'm pretty sure you can beat Camille in a fight. I don't need to worry about that.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
Imif, are you calling me old? Imif, are you calling me old?
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear.
Santa, do you know what Casus Belli means? Do you know what Casus Belli means? Xana, do you know what Casus Belli means? Do you think Lahai-Roi can win a war? Because I don't want to make Imif fight in a war for Lahai-Roi.
If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works.
Yeah, this is not an issue where we need to burn down the system, Imif. I understand your frustration. But not every problem requires the same method. Not every issue has the same solution.
Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imith Collective.
Imif, do not take over this. Imif, do not take over Lahai-Roi. Imif, if you take over Lahai-Roi, I will find a way to ground you. We don't have a Sentinel in Lahai-Roi. We don't have a Sentinel in Lahai-Roi, and the Sentinels are busy, and the Exostrider is behind the gate. And while we do have the Exoswarm, the Exoswarm are equipped to be an ecosystem, not to fight a war. If Imif takes over the Space Trek Collective, I'm going to find a way to ground her.
Honestly, if we let Imith loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
Alto, please. Alto? I know I am your boss, and she is my daughter, but you do not need to encourage her.
But like she said, she's a Synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
That too, yes. Plus, as a synchronous, her acting like that would just unfortunately give more weight to the pro smash the college argument. Oh, not unless she does it very carefully, and I'm just good at many things. I'm proud of her. She does not have the skills to do that kind of political maneuvering.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought.
What is... Oh my god, what is it this time, Alto?
I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here.
Dana? An army that needs half of the army to eat the other half of the army when you're using them to fight is a bad army. They are not the Tyranids, Xana. Oh great, fucking new spies. Okay.
Before Lucila's next tour begins, let's poke around, see what we can find.
Okay, let's do our thing. Undercover. No, Xana. No, Xana. Oh, I see.
Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype.
Of course you are, Mr.
Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
Okay, what's Sigrika up to?
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following.
Earwiggles.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No. I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
Both of you be nice to each other.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
Girl, please. Okay, what's Lene up to?
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Well, Waleo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
I am reasonably certain if we give Camilla access to a bike, we're going to look away. 5 seconds later, we're going to look back and Camilla... Let me rephrase that. I'm reasonably certain as soon as the starter pack gets to the Black Swords, Camilla is going to realize they have guns, steal them, we look for them, Camilla's carrying her vines and is shooting people with them. Of course Xana supports this.
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
He's considering it. He's considering it.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Hmm?
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
I'll please. Do not hit the fucking aura farming pose. The coaster's face. The coaster's face is my exact mood right now. You just want Camille to hit you with the bike, don't you, Xana? You just want her to pick up the bike and hit you with it, and then sit on your face. Oh, Chisa, what's he up to?
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Oh, they're siblings. Oh, they're siblings. That explains everything.
Don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Oh, those are siblings. That explains everything.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Motherfucker, her forte is all about seeing qualities of things. That's how it works.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
Yeah, those are definitely siblings. Those are definitely siblings. Those are definitely siblings.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted.
Yep, Eye of Unraveling is just a bullshit forte.
From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
So what does it do?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
I know I've been playing for 3 hours, game. Shut up.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to settle for nothing?
6 years? What the hell is that?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing.
She's trying to get a nest egg for, dealing with the records getting voided, isn't it?
Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
You wanna support them, sure, but who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you.
Hey, listen. Boss lady yourselves here.
Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone.
You really do care for your students, Lucilia.
Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
Lucilia? Lucilia?
That means...
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
Lucilia, who's the sponsor? I see the elf has arrived.
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Alto, is it you? Alto, is it you? Please tell me it's you.
Huh? Oh, well...
Oh, it's not Alto. Please don't be the Fraxis. Please don't be the Fraxis. Please don't be the Fraxis. Lucilia, I like you. I don't want to have to stab you for working with the Fraxis.
Thank you, Chief Alto. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Impudent little hamster. Really?
Oh.
Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
Oh. Them.
Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
Oh.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
I'm going to put my trust in her.
I appreciate it. But if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, she's already failed.
All the times for the cover to get in the way.
Let's just keep it between us. Hmm?
That's a good question, Xana, and I'm not sure who.
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people.
You really are a good teacher, Lucilia.
Don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
Hmm?
About Lenny and the others skipping class. Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
Hopefully. Maybe it was Storekeeper. If we're lucky, it was Storekeeper. I'm pretty sure the Black Storage has a budget of effectively yes. Find the student's secret workshop. Oh, that must be where the kids that skipped class are. Okay, let's see. What the hell are they up to? Alright, the boost doesn't work here. I'm not used to the boost not working. Okay. Being when we workshop by synchronous students, can use ideas get to structure like seedling, structure, concrete, structure
So they
towards the
turned
sky.
the reading room into a workshop. Not bad. Kids know how to hustle.
Considering this is a bunch of stupid dumbasses, I have to ask, is the flickering light from neglect or on purpose because they're being drama queens? That's a new type of robot. That's a new type of robot. The normal ones are lighter colored. And I think they have a different gun. No, they have laser guns, if I remember correctly. That looks like a rail gun.
Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
Yeah, no, I see it. I need to play Revengeance at some point.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor?
I know it's the wrong Metal Gear. But Revengeance is the most well-known one.
This is what a win looks like. All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system? Best part is, full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electromagnetic interference.
Okay, I want to know more. How many... I think it's excited. I think it wants to find TDs and shoot TDs.
You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting.
Oh my god, they made a fucking... Oh my god, they were trying... Oh my god, did they fucking reverse engineer parts of the Extra Strider shit?
Auditor!
Present!
Oh no, please. I know you're just a distraction, Auditor, but please give the Black... Please, make sure we have a good reputation at the Black Shores.
If you keep funding synchronist research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
I do kind of want a fleet of these. I do kind of want a fleet of these. I do kind of want a fleet of this tech. Just imagine this. We rig up Kamielu's rest pod of the tech need to remotely pilot these in some ways to put her or not. No, we don't even have a way for her to use her put her remotely. Just letting her pilot a bunch of these would allow her to put her skills to use without having to risk her health.
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
Yeah, mercenary is a... I need to check if... Do we hire mercs if needed? I'm pretty sure we'd hire mercs if needed, if we absolutely need more manpower for something.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
Let's wait for Lucilia's reply. No, I am not supposed to be known as the Auditor.
I've got this.
Huh?
Remove the safety line. Let's give it a test.
Are you going to blow out a wall?
Be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Why is it making warning sounds?
Watch out!
Why is it making warning sounds?
Say cheese. Aren't you fun?
Kids, it went rogue. Kids, why?
Hold still. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Come on.
Memories take shape.
That doesn't look good.
Are you alright?
I'm sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you alright, Lenny?
I think she's about to scream.
Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
I think she's about to scream. I didn't expect the operating solely for residents. It's amazing. Amazing. A lot of potential.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential. Especially if you, maybe, lose the terrifying weapons?
But it's too late now.
Who said it was too late?
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
I think she's just one of the higher res NPCs, like Nana.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Star Torch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization?
Rain?
Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
I'm suspecting this entire scenario is... Yeah, I saw that. That looked like Chibi Luke. That looked like a younger Lucilia.
Professor! Professor!
Nothing stings as deeply as betrayal.
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
Mm-hmm. Investors' decision will crush their spirit.
Huh. That's why President Lucila is so adamant about keeping the program. Emotionally, I'm right there with her. But it's not enough to win over the review committee. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucila is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
She has something, definitely, but I'm worried she's holding her cards too close to her chest and is, suffocating them. Like, I'm pretty sure if she just told the Black Swords, yes, we have an alternative to the Extra Strider, here, let me show it to you, they'd listen. She's not stupid. So, what are we missing, and why is she holding it so close?
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm giving you the stink eye.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be alright?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
Of course, Auditor.
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
She definitely has something planned. Just why is she keeping it so close? Is she worried about pissing off the Roya because Roya from like blasphemy? The Roya aren't that kind of religious. They wouldn't get angry if she had like a backup Extra Strider or something planned.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Sure.
Sure. When was the last time you slept?
Can't remember.
Wrong answer.
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that.
Thank fuck.
What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
Shit.
It doesn't really change much.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question. Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters.
I'm pretty sure if someone tried to hurt another member of the Black Swords and it wasn't like a test bar, Camilla would fucking hang them. She's a murderous Blood Knight gremlin, but she does give a shit about people for all she hides it. So, what's in the conference hall? Yes, I know, access granted. What is it? Why is the central platform down here styled like the elevators? Lucilia, why'd you bring me here?
So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
I was waiting for you to tell me yourself.
We could have just cut to the chase.
Yes, we're allies. We don't need to do this fucking cloak and dagger bullshit.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
Lucilia, please think for... She has a point, however, Dwarf, look me dead in the eyes. Look me dead in the eyes. How are Fernodians formed, Dwarf? Where do they come from? Where do they come from? They come from the flaws of civilization of groups of people. And they operate on such scales that they need armies to fight. As we saw with Leviathan, if left unchecked, they can in fact corrupt entire political institutions and turn them against their people, even if I doubt all of them would follow Leviathan's methods. Combined with the existence of the Fraxidus, I believe that, unfortunately, fighting against the Lament is sadly a political choice. But I do understand what C means.
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense.
I'm going to need something objective for that.
I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the president?
Hi,
Change
Alto.
plans. The new Federation can't win. She was rallying support and moved the review up.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Hold up, that smells like bullshit.
To when?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Classic new Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai-Roi for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Hey, Dorf, I have a question for you. Do you think the Grand Architect's going to have it? Do you think the review board's just going to be the Grand Architect in the new face, Cristoforo and Scar in a suit, and you're just going to stare at me and all but beg me to cause a political incident by stabbing them? Do you think they're going to do that? I have the feeling they're going to do something like that.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
I'm guessing the Fraxidus did it. Until proven otherwise, I'm assuming the Fraxidus did it.
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome.
Ah.
They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
I am betting. Yeah, where are we going?
The second half of the tour.
So you did have something objective to show me. Excellent. But no, in character, no, I would not lie. I like helping people. I am capable of being objective, however, but... Anyway, I'm going to bet that we're going to see at least one Fraxidus Overseer stuffed into a business suit in the party, and they're going to look me dead in the eyes, smile, and tempt me to start a political incident by stabbing them. That would be the exact kind of thing Gnarly Post and Grand Architect would do.
Are you upset?
Where?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
Somewhat. I'm somewhat upset, but not that bad. No, but not that much.
Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
Bet that's not something you get to do every day, is it?
Not really.
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
This reminds me of Beneath the Black Shores. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. And causing political problems is in fact his favorite thing to do. I will remind you, he spent all of Jinzhou before we stabbed him trying to recruit me. And trying to stir unrest in Jinzhou for shits and giggles. Causing political problems is part of what he does.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years.
Oh, so this is the Blop site. So this is the Star Towards Blop site. I understand.
The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling.
Is that a robot with a Kuro for a head wearing a fucking traffic cone as a hat? Excuse me, go back to that.
Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display.
Wait.
We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
Wait, was I right when
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
That's a Kuro for a head. Who built this? Fascinate all you want, absolutely no action taken never past the deadline, all targets slow, no knowledge. That's a Tarde unit for you, the little known prototype model of a Tardy unit. I see the pun, I'm smirking. But, that's a Kuro. Oh no, it's not a Kuro unit, it's a computer that looks like one. Big Solar Skin. The Separator team finally completed a full scan of the Solar Skin. Oh, Solar Skin, you're so adorable. I'm sorry I wanted to catch you for net gun before. Mia. Did she happen to have rabbit ears as part of her forte, I wonder? Strongest modern history, cracked by the troublemakers of the Department of External Engineering, when faced with unauthorized snooping and unleashes full firepower. Nail traders explode, retired after seriously injuring allies. Gossip TV. Ow! It blew me up. The CRT blew me up. Ow! The CRT blew me up. That did 2,000 damage. What do you mean they can do that?
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Backdoor cracked for power correctly. Lucilia, did you just make a domain expansion? So every shared is hard fact inside, but this is a class instructing codes. This is so nothing interferes with the Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, oh, I see. I see. Whoosh. Whoosh happens.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place.
That looks like a spaceship.
Professor, do you trust me?
Lucilia? You good?
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you alright?
Don't overclock on me. Doesn't that kill you? Doesn't that kill you pretty quickly?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Lucilia, do you have a shadow in your head?
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Yeah, girl, you have like a 0 hours of sleep.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind.
That's an understatement, yes.
How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover.
This has to do with the deal you made. What about the deal?
Anyway, let's take these 2 exhibits and... See you soon, Professor.
Lucilia, who the fuck was that? Oh shit. Lucilia, was that a gremlin? Do you have a gremlin in your head? Lucilia, do you have a gremlin in your head? Oh hey, a synchronous pod. Why is it glowing?
Force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall.
Maybe, but the eyes didn't match.
This way.
The eyes didn't match. The little gremlin had a different eye color. The hair was the same colors, but the eyes were different. I think it's rude for me to ask that number. Could be. I mean, see, the voice keeps calling her professor. I don't think it's a daughter. It's not like IMF where they have to. It's not like IMF. It's not like IMF where they could. IMF. They could have been blatant if that was her daughter.
Synchronist's cockpit? Was this the prototype?
Why does it look like the one in Genia's home?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Lets a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force.
Oh. Of course the Grand Architect would use that technology to try and fuck with Aleph 1.
I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials.
And the Froxidus snatched it up.
The Synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again.
Burned it out.
What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
Considering how Lucilia has to manually manage her memory, I'm wondering if, my current thought is there a second Lucilia? We know Lucilia used to be a student at Star Torch. I'm wondering if there was a, I'm wondering if there's a second Lucilia in her head from, that time period. And this is involved with it. London photo of the old research institute. Photograph taken while the old institute was still operational. For its owner, it serves as a memento, the unpleasant kind. Yoink. God, that's fucked.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
We'll see if I'm right. We'll see if I'm...
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilia, that doesn't answer the question.
Lucilla.
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered?
Do they go here?
Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there. Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Yeah, well, who was that?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
When you pretend to stop trying.
I see.
I see.
Now come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review. Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
Failed out several hours. Number failed 41 exposed. Professors can mess around. Okay, yeah, 100 of hours to 44 seconds. That's a fuck up. Nada. Out. An unknown photo. Photo taken before a certain individual left the lab. For some reason, they didn't take it with them shooting, instead to carry away something far more
I
precious.
have the photo. Now, where is the right spot to project it?
Door. Some boys must be nation, direct to camera. Distance. Okay, I gotta restore the photo first. Oh, there are tacit discords in there. Why are there tacit discords in there?
Aren't you photogenic?
We are students of this vegetation, we are students of Lahai-Roi, we are students of nature.
Let's pick up the pace. Smile. Time for class.
She has an instant death mechanic in the tutorial, in the quest. It's quest only. It's not part of her base
Is
cap.
this artificial retroact rain?
How the fuck did they make that?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation.
Yeah, I know. I dealt with it firsthand.
Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
It makes sense. Both are defenses against the environmental effects of a Fernodian.
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago.
Oh?
Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
I wonder. Seeing as how retroact rain focuses on the psychological vectors compared to a void matter just being deleteless.
The girl who trapped us here? She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately.
Yes, it's because you need to rest.
Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Is there more lore in here? 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 I am deathly curious. Is there more lore in here? Wait, no, there's a 4-axis respawn point.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close.
Girl? Wait, no, the instant death is a quest only. Yeah, the non-trial version of her just has the perfect focus, deal bigger damage, not an instant kill. You okay?
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory.
How bad?
It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea.
Oh.
Rover, just go with me on this, alright?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Ooh.
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward.
Okay.
Maybe a step back.
Alright, this is the last one. Let's see that beautiful smile.
I'll trust you.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
They have now.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
Security console around, follow my security system. We're just going to type in I am taking picture of that fucking password because that's mixing numbers and letters and that gets annoying to remember from memory. Time to do it my way. Fight. Okay. Capital L. Great L. 0. Oh, okay, that's this one. What? They moved. We have access. So what's bad about this one?
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her forte, and it's a remarkably rare memory type. Congratulations. I'm certain she'll make an immense contribution to the new Federation one day.
Oh. Is that talking about Lucilia or her own daughter? Is that talking about Lucilia or a hypothetical Lucilia daughter? Either way, I don't like that.
Lucy will never become a resonator.
Oh. 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 Her mother was an absolute idiot. For some reason, there are people in this fucking world who hate resonators. We know they existed from Chisa's story, but why the hell was the old bitch one?
I don't want to be a resonator. Please, no. Lucy.
It's probably blaming them for the lament if I had to guess, considering how dumbasses tend to work.
No.
And just knee-jerk hating things are them.
Lucilla?
Where'd she go?
Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
Shit, go. Test subject shows subject hasn't worked. Look at the other side of the right calf. According to the patient's family, the subject awakened her forte at a birthday party after receiving a camera as a gift. Test item rebel curves fluctuation stability test. As results, the subject's rebel curve shows elliptical fluctuations with stable time domains, slight fluctuation. Subject shows no risk and has no history of overclocking, but exhibits long-term and short-term memory impairment common in memory-type resonators. Observation in a hospital is recommended. Let's group ASAP. Grid space is constantly shifting when you're on memory. Keep the photo I'm sending over, find a place enough to view, and keep your wits about you, Rover. Don't get yourself lost in a memory. Screenshot.
you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Oh, that's her mother, I think.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
Well, you could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the synchronous program, nothing else matters.
Lucilia, what did you get yourself involved in? That sounds like her mother.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
That's definitely her mother. We have not met her on screen yet, but I think I want her dead, chat. Wouldn't be surprised if this is setting her up to be a antagonist later down the line.
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough, fight hard, and then we both take a step back at the review.
Hey, Zana, I passed you the list of I passed you No, actually, let me check. I passed the fucking list of known practice overseers that Luke gave us over to you were at the fucking DM as we were discussing the lore. Let me look into it and I know I passed it somewhere. Did I post it on the main server? Let me check. I'm looking for it. I know I talked over somewhere. I could have sworn I did.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her.
Oh, it's Shadow Lucilia. Makes sense. Hey, bitch.
When are you going to tell her, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla? That you've already made a deal with the new Federation?
Is that true? Or is she just lying?
Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
Bitch, I'll stab you. It's another truth.
Your plan? Are you just following the new Federation's playbook?
Don't let her get to you. How could I ever sell out my students? I have a plan, it's just...
You could...
That's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax.
I'll hit you with a rock. Shut up, Shadow Lucilia.
Your students will die because of you.
There's no way in hell real Lucilia would do that. Shut up. Let's go.
Let's leave this place, Rover.
Yeah, let's. I can get my answers when we're not dealing with that thing.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace.
Girl, what the fuck? Girl, what the fuck?
Let's pick up the pace.
I don't approve of that. Why are you torturing yourself? Also, I know we're over time.
Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality. Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here. Silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
Thanks for notice. President Lucilia, after board deliberation, request to resign from Star Torch Academy has been denied. We understand that you're going through a difficult time, but the students need you. We need you. Oh. Oh. This. Oh. An unknown photo. Photo in an ordinary student dorm room. The paper appears to have been gripped tightly, leaving the surface creased and mottled. Accident report. Considering the impact of this accident, the board has decided to raise the confidentiality level of this project. The investigation results will not be made public. Additionally, all ongoing and previous report programs must undergo a second review by the Space Trek Collective Expert Panel.
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
Lucilia? Photo of an ordinary student dorm room. The image was captured slightly out of focus. Read the note. What if I never become a synchronous? I'll find my own way to the sky. See you soon, Professor.
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
Falling star.
Is that Sundamir? Are we back before the Star Wars Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those forced sync trials decided to return home. All but one.
But one.
She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
Oh. Oh.
A spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
Ania to Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Oh.
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solace skin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us? Hey, remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and, something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Hey.
Please, Rover.
Let's get you out of here.
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating...
Oh.
What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament?
I'm not sure myself.
But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. humanity.
Yet from the sound of it, void matter got in, and remember, void matter deletes matter. Also that.
Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step. And everything we had to give.
And she's fucking gone again. God damn it.
Lucilla!
Lucilla! Oh shit. Why is the string turning a different color? Shit, go. Go, bike. Shit, no bike, fuck. Lucilla, I understand if you want to crash out, but now is not the time.
Lucilla, wait!
Please do not go into the fucking Elden Ring final boss corridor looking around, please. Oh, fuck. Lucilla?
Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
Yes, so I need to get to you. So please, Lucilia, hold still. Oh, girl, I'm worried you're about to overclock. Where the hell are you? Oh shit, there you go. Oh my fucking.
Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find a way out.
Yeah, I think that was Amia. Almost gave me a heart attack there, Lucilia.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer.
That's why you're trying to build a partnership with the Black Shores. That is your plan.
Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
Oh.
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
Lucilia? Lucilia? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that doesn't look good.
hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
Everyone's hopes and dreams.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor. Let's go. Together this time.
Dismissed.
Inner Okay, hello, Shadow Lucilia. I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Let me take shape. The edge.
Go down.
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
That's the big guy.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Lucilia, we just stabbed your shadow to death. Stop being a drama queen.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
I'm giving you the stink eye. Take care of yourself, goddammit. Can't help your students if you burn yourself out.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too.
No, I can't.
Really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
I can't look down and see her Lucilla's. Fitting, but still.
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
Step onto the podium. let's see what that grand plan of yours actually is, Lucilia. Looks like Hayuki's here, based on the chill.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board.
Is that her mother?
By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
Let's see how Lucia fights the war of words.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation.
That's blatantly biased as fuck, girl.
Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Meanwhile, in the background of the coast, stairs, waiting.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
Oh, did she find something to hang them with?
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Thank you, Shorekeeper. I saw that little teleport.
Welcome, Rover.
Hello, I'm going to ruin your evil plans. It's what I do.
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students.
Hello, Dwarf, what happened? Or are you just complimenting how powerful Shorekeeper is because she's in fact great and mighty and adorable? Good. Okay.
Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
Narrow his eyes.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
Okay, Lucilia, you better have a smoking gun ready to spring on us, because without the extra strider, they do unfortunately have a point.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists.
Oh, I think I see what her game plan is. Keep it around without the extra strider by converting it into the, expert course? I'm not sure what the proper term would be. the high-level course. I think I see what her plan is.
This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax.
I think I see what her plan is.
And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments.
I think I see what her plan is to both effectively keep the synchronous program as the expert course in air quotes, and to broaden its goals from just the Exostrider to protecting humanity in general.
It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the Synchronists, President Lucilla.
I mean, seeing as how there's rumors going that your plan is to void all their fucking records.
However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the Synchronous program.
This is a fucking school, you stupid idiot.
The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost-effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost-effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star-Ward Riseway, the bridge between Lahai-Roi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim.
Plus, the Strider Gate's still there. If you dickheads want a big dumb object to look at, poke the Strider Gate, dumbasses.
Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value?
Also, I'm quite... Did we not tell them LF1 almost broke out? We might not have told them.
And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Yeah, by that definition, the project was a success.
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Hello, it's time for me to kick your ass.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve. Traits most prominent among the Synchronists.
The world needs more heroes, especially if all the Frenodians going active.
Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
Yes, I think that's what the goal is. I think that's what Lucia's goal is, and if Lucia's goal is, the Synchronists are like a rallying banner.
The synchronous program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronous program purely in terms of cost-effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
They're talking. They're talking to each other.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
I'll take that as a good sign.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. But that is not enough.
Oh, is it time for Lucilla?
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist.
Where are you going with this?
Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rabel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel.
Considering the new Federation is pulling fuckery, and we know they're infiltrated by the Fractionists, I really don't like that.
Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
That was her plan from the start. Shit.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla.
Yeah, get the trump card. Please, if you have a trump card, put it on the table.
Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember, everything you regret, everything that brings you joy, everything you have lost, everything you have witnessed, the answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron.
Yeah, no, eat shit. We're not letting the Fractus have the Synchronist.
The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
Lahai-Roi's gift. Voyager's song.
It's nothing more than static.
With those 5 words, you have earned my deepest hate and confirmed your status as a fucking puppet for the Fraxus with their finger up your fucking heartless ass.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahai-Roi, as humanity itself endures on Solaris. A brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference.
That means it's another potential way to pierce the etheric sea.
And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Come on, this is the do or die moment, Lucilia.
Said civilization's route to the future has to go down.
What has been sealed can be reopened.
The stars.
The Strider.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
I was right!
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
It's not if she's willing to take it. It's if they are. And I think we already know the answer to that.
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
What's sealed can be reopened, but who says that door's the only way up?
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
Yeah, they were ready for they were willing to gamble for literally 1 in 1,000 chance to fight Giga Antimatter Black Hole Satan. Space travel is frankly safe compared to that, and space is actively trying to kill you the moment you enter it, but it's not trying to kill you with antimatter black holes.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! Oh, it was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much. Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be all right. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Catch you at the Black Shores.
Till next time.
God, I got chills. Wrong button. Wrong button. I did not mean to activate the bike. Wrong button. Plus, I'm pretty sure that Storm needs It's alright. Nay. I'm pretty sure if you ask Lene if she wants to play Void Matter, she's going to laugh at you and spray paint the wall. Oh hey, Hayuki's here. Hello, what is it?
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
Stop blaming yourself. Not even I put the entire weight of the world in my shoulders.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
I will. Yeah, she was not happy that Lucilia was pushing back against her. Which, if I'm right, and that was her mom. Now, where is she? Sleeping. Costly hires from. How will also for space collected for even humanity itself? Yet, the must the program has done us another possibility. A way out, the very thing we have been chasing. Therefore, next to community, the Space Trek Collective has determined that we will once again challenge the sky. Lahai-Roi Chapter 3 segue, we choose the sky, complete. Damn, it's not letting me use the camera as I want. Next, Mengzu Chapter 1. After everything wraps up in the Lahai-Roi, you receive a package from Wong Long. What's that? This motorbike chassis. Next time on Wuthering Waves, we head to a new region. First, let me poke the other new quest. We have Those Who Linger. That looks like a blue quest. I have so many side quests we need to do. So we have a couple after stories. We'll likely do those before heading on. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do side quest. I keep forgetting to do the side quest. Oops. We'll probably do the Lahai-Roi after stories next time, I think, depending on how long they are, and then we move on to the main story. Move on to Mangzhou. But I anyways. So first, I want Yap Yap Alter. So before I end the stream off, we're going to roll for her. Come on. I have a little bit more. Come on.
Let me be there for everyone.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Why hesitate? Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Oh, a revive. That's like the first revive I actually have. Okay, that might be in it. Store. Okay, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we know the big game mini quest. One more roll. One more roll. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe another. Maybe another. Understandable, you are the expert on that kind of thing, Xana. Thank you for your expertise. One more? Okay, I can do one more. Pout and annoyance, pout and annoyance. No luck from the Gotcha Gods tonight, it seems. Unfortunate. Now, game, release my mouse. You don't need to grab my mouse for the title screen. Okay, so we went a little bit over. Oops, just a little bit. Just a little bit over. I will likely do it again come next WuWa stream. I mean, it's not like I streamed for 8 hours again. It's not like I streamed for the entire 8 hours, and I don't want to like work or anything tomorrow, so it'll be fine. Anyways, next time we are live with Wuthering Waves, we will be doing some of the side after stories for Lahai-Roi, then Mengzhou for the next bit of the main storyline, and the next new area. We're heading back to Long, but a different part of it. Which means which means I believe we're going to be heading after War Bastard again. Which, to be honest, makes sense. There's no current potentially nationwide, potentially extinction-worthy, immediate extinction-worthy emergency like a Leviathan doing shit, or something like Abby dying, or a risk of Alphon breach or anything like that to drag us away from hunting that son of a bitch down, because we know he's been over Artifacts is active, just not fully revived. We as a reminder, back in Jinzhou, we interrupted their revival. I wonder if we're gonna be sent that way. Because nope, we get a package. So probably not from Sorky for picking up on them trying to revive. Stuff. There's no way in hell we're not fighting Overfrax's head on directly. It's just. Yeah. See you back on Discord, Zana. Time is a fuck. Anyways. Next time I am live, technically today, but I'm calling it tomorrow, will be with modded Minecraft. I am the EP is starting to hit, combined with the ADHD. I have no idea what mod pack I will be streaming, so we'll find out when we get there. Cute smile of cuteness. And then that'll be the end of the streaming weekend. It's really nice to get back into the swing of things. Maybe getting sick and having to take a week off to just get better and reset was a blessing in disguise. Anyways, have a good night, folks. I'm ArkosDawn, the coast that does the most, signing out. See you guys next time. Bye!